Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals the gun in her shaking hand.
Ну да, немножечко рановато для стрима, но сегодня я сижу дома, плюс у меня некоторые дела внутри самого дома, за которыми я частично должна следить. Я все-таки докликала время до 22 часов. Потом покажу запись, как я Кима на разговор вывела. Кстати, тетка стоит просто на нас с пистолетами тыкает.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Так, сейчас, секундочку. Продолжим. Так.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression.
Мне кажется, я баг словила, потому что, по идее, мы не должны так близко к ней стоять.
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, that one extra liquid.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
It's the goddamn police shitbag. Cut the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ample. She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer.
What? Sir?
Easy. Press her too hard and shit.
Too late, Lieutenant. With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams.
Officer compromise. Unlawful impersonation.
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Officer in need of a...
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key. Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed. No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer. License and registration. License and registration. Come in dispatch. Sector. Sector. Azimuth.
Ну, ладно, 28, не 17, тоже стоит попробовать.
Here's the plan. Drop the multi-tool and immediately dart right. The noise will startle her. Her fingers lock behind her head. Knee to the face. A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez inlet. Wrapped.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
What? This isn't police issue. Police gun always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun. Right now. This might be your own.
No one ever cares anymore.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes.
She's in a stupor. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Yeah, looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, we could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless.
Так, экипировочка на месте. Ну, в принципе, думаю, это лучшее, что... Кстати, шапка революционера есть. Ага. Ага. Ну, тут все вроде бы. Так. Что за мысли?
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No, detective, it is not.
Goodbye, officer.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now.
Ну что ж, сейчас попробуем второй раз удачно пройти местный самосуд. году. О, все. Так, вниз.
Stop. Just up ahead. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Snowflakes speck the barrels of your V8.
Yes, I hear commotion.
This isn't the time for fear. Go.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Ну что ж, let's go.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. There's something very wrong with it. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can...
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but
Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping there would be less.
the lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for...
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Ah, yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from...
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
What the fuck? What are you doing? You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right? Go ahead. Tell me it was the fucking cafeteria manager.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then...
I'm okay. I'm okay.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes,
Fuck this!
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man...
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left! She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna... Yes. So what? Didn't sound like nothing. Sound...
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Cortiner. Major Raoul Cortiner. Friends with Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead. Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public.
Ready to open fire, Major.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's...
Find his killer. Cop, his killers stand right there, shitting their pants, and you're standing in the way.
They didn't...
Shush. Blood's all gone out now.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Their employer would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Me? I fucking told you. I'm a Crenel Major with 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike. Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right, but you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else. And now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
Так, 17%. Наши любимые. Из минусов то, что мадам стрельнули. Ура.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Кстати, это ж, получается, мы у себя на втором доме находили одну пулю, и именно она сейчас была использована.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow like a waterfall in reverse. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but from the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
В прошлый раз получилось.
God, please.
Then, 2 shots ring backwards, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol. The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. Here it comes, death. You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark, a distant blur as you recede into it. Nothing, a persisting darkness, dancing lights of pain.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Надеемся, что 97% не окажутся провальными.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of...
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets wild.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse, and drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it, I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. This is the one.
He nods.
DePaul was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly attack. Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't... 5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. No, she bled out before Everhart's surgeon could help her. Everhart sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership. I know you did. It's all right.
That's right.
All. Oh no, officer. It's pretty bad. 7 people are dead. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The mercenary tribunal is neutralized. The worst scenario has not materialized. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your
Привет,
lung
Хасё.
and heart.
Да, типа сейчас легенький стримешник. Мы не смогли вернуться от первой пули, но я разговорила Кима, и в целом, ну да, как он подчеркнул, все не слишком хорошо. Ну да, все не слишком хорошо, но могло быть и хуже.
The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. But we will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name.
Да,
The
типа
asphalt
перестрелка
vanishes under
второй
the
раз
wheels of
прошла,
the machine.
но
Ahead,
на этот раз
harbor
я
cranes
смогла
rise to the
встать на
sky.
пистолет.
Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they are worried about you. I did.
Без вариантов.
No need.
И в перестрелке там 17% был шанс попасть.
Easy
а
now.
теперь 17 это классика.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily. Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too. Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's clear the mercenaries were working for Wild Pines. At least partially. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing as well. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know.
Да, главное не 83. Так. Охренеть, это что? Это номер Кима. Так, на 6:50, ясно. Бумажки всякие. Так, медикаменты. Ага.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this, and
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we... I am sure neither of us feels solid enough to keep...
Так, секунду.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun, yet, but I don't like gifts. It's hardly surprising.
Так, с возвращением. На самом деле небольшой, так сказать, не то что анонс, но просто почему так рано. Сегодня я остаюсь дома для того, чтобы чуть-чуть проследить и узнать информацию, как там продвигаются дела с ремонтом комнаты. Да, типа, возможно,
The medicine cabinet is empty. Pity.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hefreiter. Should we go? She certainly...
Возможно, в следующем году уже вернусь в свою настоящую комнату, но даже не вернусь, а снова перееду. А пока живу в той комнате, в которой должен находиться зал. О, нитка реально.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using...
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Сейчас сохранимся на всякий случай. Ну, в общем, я планировала стрим попозже запустить, но я уже начала дотаскивать до 22 часов все, чтобы получить гребаный пистолет, с Кимом поговорила, и такая, ай, ладно, если чё...
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
Чекайте, сейчас провалим.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes. Like the witness said, the man looks directly at the woman, ending him. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullets from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot there could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. 72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. None that you found thus far. But point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet detective. They may be 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window. But then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of it. Suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. Beat the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest. Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Пахнем восприятием, мне кажется, тут уже или трепет. Думаю, трепет. Угу. Ну что ж, спускаемся вниз. О, 100 лет не слышала эту музычку. Так, фига поредела.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you... I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by.
I wish you a quick recovery. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're... Ah, them. Nice people. But no, Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I mean, you're a detective.
Exactly, but all in due time. Crypto business is not...
You'll see her again one day.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address, 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. If you see them again, do give them my bet. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out...
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Так, поговорим с этим челиксом. Вообще не время, но...
Hi again, gendarme.
Мгм.
You can keep it. I don't mind. Blend in where? A carnival? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Ну, как обычно, ничего особо не скажет. Ладно. Здорово.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
Да, теперь он курильщик у колонны, а не на балконе. Но мне не хватает самообладания, чтобы выяснить, что с ним не так. Поэтому не будем разводить Кима на разговоры дальше, увы. Когда-нибудь потом.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of... This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. But Lizzie and Angus, they were just stupid kids.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right. It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing so... Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing... Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling...
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janrock. She's got a nap...
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Так, я даже не знаю, как это описать, но я его понимаю.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Don't know?
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her? He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel...
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer.
I will, Capo. That's a promise.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12%.
надо второй раз
Hey,
поговорить
it's you again. I've been thinking about it.
насчет
You know what?
тетеньки.
Okay. 3 cops. Me, you, and your...
He gives you a
Ладно, видимо, мы не сможем рассказать про ту мадам, которая полицейским притворялась. Ой, лол, ты чё? Переведите, пожалуйста. Даже не попытаюсь прочитать его.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there, you know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Возможно, сможем бутеры заполучить.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now, didn't she repeatedly tell you? But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice. There's no need for champagne.
В общем, мы нашли мужика, замерзшего, хрен его знает где, и можем рассказать мадам, что произошло. Так разговариваем с дедом. У нас внушение на максималку, так что если что, мы заберем бутер. Я надеюсь.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But yes, in peace. Everything, really. I probably knew him better than... You meant the tick... Mon Dieu, maybe it's time to slow down.
Нет! Так, ладно, мы перезагружаемся, мы так загружаем. Черт, ладно. Первым делом побежим на улицу, заберем бутер у чувака обязательно. Я не могу без этого. Я знаю, что вроде бы начинала играть без перезагрузок, но я уже не могу. Я, черт побери, хочу выжить. Все лучшее. У нас не вышло потанцевать, потому что у меня просто скиллы не подходят вообще ни в каком случае. Ладно, быстро потрендим.
Oh,
Давай.
you're up. It's good to see. You're welcome. I wish you a quick recovery. Oh, you know. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Yes.
He's almost...
I mean...
Exactly.
You'll see her.
Oh, fine, hero cop. I don't remember everyone. Yeah, I was.
It really took courage.
Yeah, I don't...
He means it.
No problem.
Seeing you approach.
Correct. That was my guess.
This is big. It's...
Well, cheer. Dio was old, but Liz...
Here it comes, honest.
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had.
Man, get...
Right. I guess I might even ask Tibbs if he's... Don't know.
Even after all...
Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by... Yeah.
Hell.
Thank you for your advice.
You're welcome, Bina. Take care, coppers.
Copo loco.
Thanks for getting it.
And if you ever...
And Titus Hardy himself.
I will.
Take it easy on the...
Good point.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Так, что у нас на самообладание? Так, трепет, логика, порог, драма, электрохимия, логика, энциклопедия, техника, концептуализация, логика, трепет, самообладание. Драма, концептуализация, круглая сила, анализ, Нет, лягушачья шапа лучше. Самообладание плюс еще. Ладно, придется стоять в Курске.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the... You need to get so... One stroke. Don't be so modest. He's having one right now. Yes, if you want to live, you need to...
А ну-ка, что за мысля? Эстетика хардкора, магниевая форма жизни, трепет, никакого тремора. Нет, он нам нужен.
Hi again, gendarme.
Let's go.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Окей, время продолжать. Нет, у нас не хватит времени мысли развить.
The homosexual under... Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sabrosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes... Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the... Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong... Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
Так, заставляем Кима захотеть помереть снова.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have to think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Я не знаю, зачем я это сделала. Я ждала какую-нибудь реакцию упора. Упор этой реакции не последовало. Я недовольна. Так. Выглядим шикарно. Время бежать. Забирать бутеры. Так.
The graffito. This was Cindy, the lieutenant.
Looks like it.
The graffito. This was...
And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. You could, but...
Так, дед, дай бутер, отдай бутер. Дай бутер, дед. Срочно.
Officer, actually, never mind. I'm sorry, officer, but I...
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. Aeons ago. Probably. The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from...
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my...
You can barely hear the sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the sandwich is dry.
Fuck off! It's mine!
A glimmer of respect
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad...
And it's gone.
Нет, тут нужна была риторика. Ну, знаете, давайте попробуем.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled too late. That is already fighting the bad fight. Make it stick.
What the hell are you talking about?
What? No time to bring him in.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
You won't care.
Good. Rene.
Now you are...
Whatever you're...
I'm actually already a member in a group tasked to keep the...
God damn it!
So...
Ладно, мы не будем позориться. И говорю ей это после. Ладно. Так, давайте навестим Кима. Как он там вообще? Тут была сраная Стоп. Да, мы не выходили, наверное, наверх. Ну, здорово. Здорово, чертила рыжий.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool. People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then just don't think because you got half your dick shot off. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. Who knows?
Так, ладно. Поднимемся вновь наверх, потому что я, видимо, забыла заглянуть туда. Ладно. Надо было качать риторику, Мы не можем поделиться бутером ни с кем, помогите. Да. Фантомную черешню. Знаешь что? Он сидит и грустит, потому что фантомная черешня начинает уже распыляться. Он пытается срываться на нос, но не выходит. Кстати, я сейчас нарезала себе груш. Груши буквально с моего же грушевого дерева. Балдеж. О, вот эту штуку я не замечала. О.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Координация.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Так, отойди. Ландыши.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
Ким, что это такое?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle. A big political and military conflict. Ask around or buy a book. The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the South. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol. Yes, but not this early, not to my knowledge. It looked maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel dry and fragile. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none. Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petal. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza?
Так. Ну что, тогда let's go. Опять проходим сквозь пипец. Может быть, он тульпа? Типа, знаете, придумали себе нормального напарника, потому что наши не удосужились даже нас навестить, когда мы решили, что все, кажется, помираем. Кстати, у нас все еще есть деньги. Вау! Пожалуйста, скажите мне, что тут где-нибудь шаурма продается. Я не могу оставить нас без шавухи, без еды, без всего. Слушайте. Я чисто по приколу. Я по приколу это сделаю, ей-богу. Так. Так, где? Сейчас. Мне кажется, люди, что сидят тут такие, какого черта чай хватит? Так. Ага, нету ничего. Спасибо. Мы не сможем пошутить. Вообще не сможем. Так, стоп. Что за мысля? Где? Фанфики заметил, ни хрена себе.
There. Working class drunk. Cracked it. All in it. What do you mean? What? Yes. Didn't she? But there's no need.
Да. Дед, здорово. Стойте, может у нас шмотки на риторику есть? У нас есть шмотки на риторику? Ну-ка. Физиология, моторика. Физиология, моторика. Стоп. Нет, нам нужно эквилибрить. Стоп. Ребят, мы сможем пофлексить в церкви, я обещаю. Я забыла, что у меня есть какие-то плюшки.
Officer, actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the... Harry, the prick...
He is trying to retain his jolly...
Yes.
Так,
Mon Dieu, maybe it's time to...
Ладно, он ничего про цветок не скажет. Ну, пошел он к черту, ты где? Так, мы можем еще раз погладить? Что?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
Нет. Резкое желание потратить и реалы. Так, расскажи мне что-нибудь, тетя.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days! Oh my god! Even the police can't take... Maybe I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies. And to fight crime.
Так,
Yes,
ладно.
what Martinez really...
Exactly. In the meantime...
Все, уходим. Мне эта тетка не нравится. Она неправильно верит в духов. Так, пойдем поговорим с той девкой. Стоп, мне кажется, арт-попа не развивали, поэтому... Блин, хочется порисовать всего. Хочется бути разобрать, хочется все. Так. Нету никого. Благо я с этой теткой поговорила, и с нее все навыки легко. Так, ладно, let's go. Пробежка никогда лишней не была. Хотя, учитывая наше состояние, возможно, и была бы лишней. Так, давайте посмотрим на Киму. Прикинем, успокаивающая штука.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
Ладно, ничего нового нету. Стоп, надо вот забежать будет в магаз, посмотреть, что там есть. Нам нужны хилки очень сильно. Тут можно что открыть? О, открыто, слава богу. О, мысля? Ага.
Is this about...
Ладно, у нее... Стоп, это что за шляпа?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't...
The tear machine stands in the corner. You see several the packages are small, discreet, sloppy.
Here you go.
This will keep you nice and...
Так, ну я просто куплю дождевик, потому что...
A small cabinet on the wall is...
Okay, here, okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
A colourful display...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Так... Да.
Here you go, mister.
Окей, попробуем поджечь всю эту фигню, что там стоит. Ну, я надеюсь, что это выйдет сделать. Что тут? Тишина? О, все, никто не... Стоп. 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 Какого черта? Мужик, расскажи мне, а где бунт и почему тут тряпки кто-то повесил?
The boyadero stares at you with respect. Then, gestures toward.
Yet you leave, hiding, gathering themselves. No, man.
He says it matter of.
Time will tell. I'll be okay here. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the world. I'm sure I'll be luckier than you.
Так. Чё, let's go. Тут коробка есть, кстати. Ее надо облутать. 1 реал. Так. Надо вообще будет проверить. Не сможем? Как-то. Ага. Все закрыто. Не сможем поговорить с тем огромным челом по поводу всей этой хрени, что случилось. И разговорить ящик тоже, но не думаю, что это страшно. Что за новая одежда? А, дождевик. Нет, у нас шикарные кимоно. Так, мы эту штуку поджигать хотим.
The graffito has. This was Cindy. The lieutenant cracked.
Looks like it. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Is the fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those. The lieutenant has taken a small step back. The flames warmed him.
Time to crack this case. Let's really have a close look at that window.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Окей, поподжигали вещи. Теперь бежим дальше. Сейчас проверка какая-нибудь. Ну-ка. Что тут есть? Что есть? Что есть? Горящий.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Так, ну очки мы уже находили интересные. Тут что?
The speakers below are banged up and.
Давайте.
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
Эпик, да. Так, стоп.
The sneakers seem to vibrate. These once a small.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer? These speakers are smart. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Well, on the one hand, these speakers. Okay, officer, they're yours for 50 cents.
Из брат страна Китай колонки за people.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy.
Окей, так чекайте. Ага, колонки. О, их можно за 30-ку впарить. Лол. Так. Скорость реакции, координация. Боже мой, какие-то потулины. Так, стоп, у нас губстоп-наряд есть вроде бы. Давайте на секундочку губстоп-наряд бахнем. Да, прям с утра сова. Так, перчаточки. Это куртка? Это куртка. Так. Где еще? Кстати, надо будет попробовать Киму куртку впарить, но, кажется, не в этом прохождении. А где штаники? Нет, мы потеряли самые шикарные, не очень на самом деле штаники. Мы оденемся как настоящий джентльмен, чтобы отправиться в приключения. Так, галстук. Или... Так. Надеемся, что Ким оценит наш... Да. Так. Надеемся, что Ким оценит наш внешний вид, хотя он уже его оценивал, говорил, типа, чувак, что это такое? Так, электрохимия? Нет. Мы будем носить железные перчатки, чтобы, если кому-то давать подзатыльник, чтобы сразу человек сотрясение получал. Так, правая рука. Очки. Эквилибристика. Балдеж. Так. Не будем этого делать. Так. Подарок от бабулечки. Опа. Найс. В правую руку возьмем... бомбокс. Так, что в магазине? Магазин вообще открыт? Расскажите мне. Расскажите мне. Да, кстати, зачем вообще функция нагрубить? О, это что? Это что?
Well, a very large red. Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man strike.
It's the man from Hen
walking away.
They're matter of fact lies, sire, for no reason.
Huh? Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way. In fact, most people don't.
Hendal isn't a real.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. I mean.
Okay.
You sound. Besides, I've been to Kotla.
His theory isn't very, very unique energies indeed. Gia, stop talking about this nerd stuff.
Too rare.
That's dirt cheap.
You should. Welcome to Hell.
Все. Я думаю, это все, что я хотела. О, капец, Хасю и Сова пересеклись на стриме. Так, где Майка? О мой бог, как же хорошо. Let's go. Первый самый модный. Стоп. А мы сейчас можем порушить архитектуру местную? Так, я хотела сказать, что ты так медленно бегаешь, потом вспомнила, что нам много уже прострелили. Стоп. Стоп. А где функция разрушить всех к черту? Давай.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic. The more you ask yourself.
Ладно. Так, ну, я не думаю, что нам нужны хилки на мораль, потому что возле нас Ким, да. Он сам по себе хилит мораль, если вы не знали, да. Как минимум автору видео, более чем. Так. Вот это мы молодцы, конечно. Так, давайте в церковь сгоняем на тусу. Так. Чё, с нашей машиной так ничего интересного не приключилось? Так. Так, мадам, позже поговорим. Мне нужно в церковь сводить. Кстати, там лежит леопардовая хрень. И я ее поднять не могу, она мне не подсвечивается как интерактивный предмет. Вот, смотрите. Вот. Это леопардовая боди. Смотрите. Вот, вы это видите? Почему я не могу его подобрать? Так, а где моя любимая церковь Рейва? Давайте. Гигафлекс. Туса. В общем, сейчас я, кажется, буду накидываться всякой дичью, чтобы... Так. Плюс моторика. Ладно, боевой дух подлечить можно. Так. Психика. Чуваки. Вот как держанная сеть. Так.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, see, that's your problem. A lack of confidence. This is so...
You've passed up your...
Ладно, так, все, убираем. Сказали, это расстроит Кима. А значит, никакой тусы не будет. Простите. Чей такой туса будет, потом туса не будет. Сохранимся. Расстрелянное бедро. Ну, слушайте, у нас и так эквилибристика низкая, плюс и так было 3%. Попробуем.
You close your
провал,
Just
да.
a man.
your ache.
I hope you're not trying to dance with that leg of yours. Healing from a gunshot wound takes time.
Goodbye, officer.
Ким не понимает, как Туса может помочь расследованию. Блин, вот стоп. У меня есть идея. Мол, Ким рядом это его расстроит. Идем в хату, в которую за нами не зайдут. Туса, она нужна, потому что расследование есть расследование, но знаете, без Тусы расследовать вообще не хочется. Давай. Так, только надеюсь, что ты не придешь за мной. Это моя хата. Отойди. Так. Если что, мы просто откатимся назад, потому что... Ага. Так. Больше не будем, потому что это плохая идея. Ладно. Видимо, моторика. Так. Я не знаю, что делать. Хочется на Тусу, не хочется... Стоп. Ким. Вот. Что? Эй. Вот. Где? Ребята, шли утопимся. Я надеюсь, он стоит у причала. Я надеюсь, что он... Кима нету у причала. Так. Нахер. Я не повторю эту ошибку снова. Чё? Вот знаете, Гарри решил, что окей, сейчас последний раз передохну, а потом оказалось, что Ким все-таки был тюльпой и пропал. Или тюльпой, я хз, как это произносить. Я не лингвист, знаете ли. Не, такое допускать нельзя. Так, стоп. Сейчас надо красиво приодеться. У нас пистолет в одной руке. Колонка. Где? Где колонка, черт побери? Не, это колонка. Где? Бумбокс в другой руке. Let's go. Охренеть, Ким среди спавнился, пиздец. Проклятая хата, к черту.
Officer.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried.
Of course. Can I help you with...
Ладно, мы не будем ничего такого делать, что это... Да, ну типа, знаете, у нас, вот смотрите, видите вот это вот человека в рыжей куртке? Никаких свиданок не будет, вот он тут рядом.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning south.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human female to have sex with a man without alcohol, as the master of ceremonies to guide them.
Ну слушай, птицу мы уже получили.
Okay. Absurd.
She doesn't even understand.
Так, а чья лодка? Это твоя лодка? Это моя лодка? Это лодка Кима, может быть? Ким, у тебя есть лодка? Дети, how do you do, fellow kids?
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Уйти. Так, заглянем. Сейчас. Стоп, может это лодка этой бабки?
Our tenant, the policeman. Even though I suppose you took the worst of it. turns out you were young. What do you expect?
Ладно, мы пожаловались бабке. Тетенька, очень лодка нужна. Пиздец, лодка нужна.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. I understand. Anything I can help you with?
Так, лодка, дайте лодку, черт побери. Так, дурака, смотрите окно. Мне кажется, я что-то забыла, я просто уже, наверное, путаюсь. Утро еще не началось, и чай уже запутался. Так, мы в хату заходить не будем, потому что она явно проклята. Да, я знаю, Сова, я читала диалоги. Ну, типа, я не хочу таскаться с ней никуда. Вот смотрите, кто возле нас ходит. Видимо, мы недостаточно все осмотрели в городе, пойду продам всякий хлам, чтобы получить больше денег, купить больше хилок. Мне тут вообще нужно только если я фигней страдаю. Так, ладно, пошли продадим те все.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. So it goes. Now. Hello.
К черту, иди тогда. Все. Он не хочет у нас ничего не покупать, не продавать, поэтому. Так.
Oh, sorry. Host Almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Everything.
Так. Что-то не так, что-то не так. Я чувствую, что что-то не так. Какая-то дичь, которую даже я не запомнила. Несколько раз местный художник, как обычно, тут навела.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red
Стоп, мы что, провали... Так, сохраним игру. Я поняла, в чем моя проблема.
This window is pristine, at least golden light, like the man ending the red thread by from the roof outside. Look, maybe if you extrapolate, the man does not know the ray cast from the man's mouth. Unravel. There could have been 72%. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. Point X with none that that's a 28%. Yeah. According to your map, B prime for boardwalk. 700 meters. 1.2 kilometers. 1 kilometer. The shot would then. There's the threat. It suggests the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator, I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. I find that hard to believe, so it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep this...
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Of course. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a... yes, of course.
Понятно, ребята, я просто тупила. Прикиньте, я типа забыла, видимо, что сейф не там сделала. Да, что-то кровавое и горючее.
Is there something I can do for you? Yes. Very responsible. Look pretty hot to me. Well, at least...
He's so exhausted following recent events.
Окей, мы теперь как самый красивый поп с самым красивым напарником в мире бежим расследовать дело дальше. Ну-ка, давайте почекаем забор. Почему нет?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza. No, these tracks are not.
Так, ладно, тогда забежим мораль похилить, потому что у нас всего 2 хилки. Ладно.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled.
Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Стоп.
To the left of some cross.
Ладно, мы ничего не крали, мы молодцы. Бежим обратно. Так, сейчас 11:25, в игре 11:45. В принципе, не такой уж и большой разрыв. У меня освещение в комнате, кстати, похожее. Почему мы эту лодку не украли? Ну что, типа, честный, добросовестный гражданин? О, дождь пошел. Стоп, это дождь, это не снег, это весна?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative... Used to...
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his... The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. The twins. God...
Can we maybe ask you to...
Be my guest. If you promise to bring...
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
Так, мы не будем устраивать
The
расследование.
crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles.
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel.
Так, ладно, поспрашиваем ее детей о чем-нибудь. Дети? How do you do, fellow kids? Ким
The
помогает.
scruffy-haired little boy.
And that iron. That's nothing. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mhm. Gather the sticks for the fire.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire go.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a...
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found.
I...
Did you mean there are...
Yes. Our father killed himself.
Oof.
Don't say that, he didn't.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
I don't know. Does doesn't even have anything to.
The two things are unconnected.
No, he doesn't live. No, he lives there. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled. There's
Lights, fire guy.
Так, спросим мелкую девку с барашками, может она что расскажет еще интересного. Здорово, дитё.
Hello, mister.
Ладно.
It's Lammy. He's
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... No! That's not it.
I think she means revolution.
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary.
Чай пытается произносить очень большие слова. Вот прям точно так же. Какое солнышко.
Bye!
Ути-пути. Черт, почему тут нельзя купить шоколадку? Я бы раздавала шоколадку. Так, проклятая хата. Слушайте, давайте сохранимся. Проверим, что это за проклятая. Почему хата так проклята? Так. Я надеюсь, что типа Кима не свалит. Охренеть. Загрузить игру. Вот так вот. К черту. Реально какая-то проклятая хата. Она сожрала нашего напарника. Я буду мстить. Ага.
Be careful out there. See.
Увидимся. Так, стоп, что это? Тут какого черта? Серость.
A skiff with a small steering engine. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the... Have you made all the necessary... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Я буду держать магнитофон. Нет. Мы поступим как настоящий джентльмен. Ладно. Видимо, нет. Игра мне не даст.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Кстати, что заметила, рассказчик называет Кима лейтенант, хотя здесь написано Ким.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of
Хорошо.
quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your... Let's go.
Ща как залутаем остров, ребята. Ля.
The chain trails off into the ocean.
Ah, yes. So it's in for bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You from enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolution.
Сбегаем наверх. Стоп, стоп. Что за мысли? Что за мысли? Запах мазута. Осторожно, огнеопасно. Стоп, стоп, стоп. Мысли, мысли. Там теплее, чем снаружи. Так, спустимся пока что. Так, стоп. Чё? Какая-то мысль?
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals. Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communals Army.
Sounds an awful lot like.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel.
О. Так, прогуляемся снизу. Ага. Что это? Так, ладно, видимо, просто мы забежать не можем. Понятно. Так, стоп. Мы уберем из рук вот эту вот штуку, достанем. Да. Так. Стоп, стоп, стоп. Охренеть, сколько всего. Красота. Осторожно, лестница обрушилась.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift with makeshift electrical wire. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
The wind outside picks up suddenly.
Тут явно кто-то живет. О. О, мы, кажется, вот-вот получим полный комплект.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor, and most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine.
Someone's made themselves a home.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Ладно, чуть
Yes,
позже.
anytime.
You don't have to be a hero.
Так, сейчас еще парочку.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective
Так,
stories,
17 наша
animal
любимая
adventures,
цифра.
a magazine for electrical and.
Ладно, давайте сейчас все вокруг обыщем, потому что это может как-то помочь, как всегда. Так, это... Ага. О, нычка. Нычка. Что это?
You see a small metal door.
Another part of the island, probably. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling.
I think there's a console just southeast.
Так, ладно. Так, стоп. Почему тут все еще... А. Мгм. Ну ладно, тогда...
The greasy old spring.
The offer still stands.
The bed is quite inviting, all things considered. You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the black sleep.
Капец, кошмаров себе надел. Стоп. Где Ким? Ким? Черт побери, это второй раз случится? Мы выглядим потрепанно, мягко говоря. Стоп. Нету ничего. Стоп, мысли? Мы просто спим до вечера или все настолько плохо? Эй. Блин, мне страшно. Почему? Почему мне страшно? Типа, это не выглядит как что-то нормальное. Это кошмар. Кима нет рядом еще. Это вообще кошмар, знаете ли. Вообще без шуток. Типа... Стоп. Мы же заходили здесь. Почему? Я же точно помню, что мы заходили здесь. Так. У меня сейчас адский тупняк. Я не вижу подсвеченных предметов, у меня нету интерфейса. Это выглядит как кошмар. Йоу. Где чертова дверь? Черт, я поняла, я не обыскала здесь снизу. Я думала, сюда пройти нельзя. Как-то стрёмно, знаете ли. Где он, черт побери? Стремнота, ребята, стремнота. У нас нету фонарика, чтобы подсветить все это дело, потому что я его только убиваю. Это выглядит как чертов кошмар. Типа. Стой. Стой. Это реально чертов кошмар. О, что-то нехорошо. Какого... Гарри? Охренеть. Охренеть, ребят, вы это видели? Черт. Стоп. Ух, нет. Не-не-не-не-не, я туда не пойду. Я не пойду туда. Я ищу Киму, вы знаете. С прошлым все. Прошлое в прошлом, ребят, хватит. Так. Мы не можем пойти на ту сторону. Что ж, придется. Вовремя запаслась хилками для морали.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry? Oh, don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
I'm going to Morova, to live there in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Just my scepter, my globe crucigere, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Клёво.
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not in silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind.
Anyway.
Нам надо поговорить, надо устроить последнюю мощную, грандиозную ссору. Я не знаю.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. For...
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over. See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like, but I can't.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it. There is a silence. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. What other things? I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication when words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless found rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was...
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the... I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
Мы не будем этого делать. К черту. Мы отпускаем бывшего.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
There is nothing else. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone. Literally all of you.
My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them...
What?
I will.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you. Sent in your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary... This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop. It is. And it's making me late for my beautiful, beautiful flight to Morova.
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist, and an apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone. A completely different world. The gown moves on her limbs like water. She breathes out, her breath heavy. You're running out of ideas.
Ну, я не думаю, что это прям так, учитывая то, что Ким тоже про нее знает. Плюс она изображена в церкви и так далее, но выглядит так, будто он после всяких певцов приписывал своей бывшей какие-то невероятные способности.
We both said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters. Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this. Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now? Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. Hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I don't want to do that anymore.
Нет, мы этого не делаем. Где вариант уйти к черту отсюда?
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person. No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. Yes. I won't see you, but you will see. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or... See you tomorrow.
Аллилуйя. Мы выдержали.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on? I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed.
К черту Долорес, да и к черту бывшие у нас расследования, ребята. О.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs. Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. It sounds like this.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. Nothing happens.
We need to restore power before using this. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over.
The boat engine. The console looks on as you talk. The dial slides under the glass, silent.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer.
Не, вот так вот намного лучше бегать, ей-богу. Да, я полностью согласна. Что-то какие-то депрессивные мыслики пошли. Так, стоп, что за мысли? Нычка.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand?
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited land. I didn't see any signs of smoking.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck. Trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire, Capeside apartments. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window? I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Да.
Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest. In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
He looks north, over the fortification.
Where?
He does not answer.
We should move now.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should, with a bottle in your hand. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you, always. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, where it has always been, in front of the video rental. On baby, you know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Yes, 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 yes. No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time.
Что? Капец, у меня сбился, видимо, прицел. Так. Ах, фух, это просто баг. Я думала, что может кат-сцена или что-то подобное. Страшно. Так, стоп. Что это? Лычка. Да, второй этаж. Здесь был вход все-таки, ребят. Это, видимо, для сна как-то важно было. Так, стоп. Здесь сверху пробежаться. Так.
Yes?
Надо поискать снизу. Может, там что-то валяется. Так. Точно. Мы же забыли.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique.
Так, сейчас.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories. Animal Adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering and an international thriller. Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead. Maybe it's a little old-fashioned.
Вот это поворот. Вы это видели? Не сработало, охренеть.
Soft covers, serialized fantastic. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential.
Again, I am not a philosopher, but...
Soft covers. The greasy old spring mattress lies in the corner.
Maybe it's better to get back to the mainland. Rest there. You've earned it.
This old cylindrical jet. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank. As you there's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old...
That should do it.
A dim golden glow.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here. Don't worry, I have a gun. I know, it was not easy to acquire. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from it.
So, let's go. Что в смысле? Окей. О. Приветствую, да. Угу. Ну, мне кажется, мы уже подходим к финалу. Ошибилась. Ландыши с острова были. Его не заметила. Смотрите, тут дым как-то неправильно изгибается. Давайте что вокруг походим, где-то не реагирует, а я с чего должна? Красиво. Там чайка. Ну что ж, поговорим с дедом. Здорово. Йоу.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He, unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite.
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. It's a triangong.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the book. I did. And you opened it. How? I should have burned that console down. The boat engine. On the water. Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of... Have you come to...
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Дед явно нам не рад.
No.
Ким просто в любой ситуации достает пистолет, такой пошел к черту.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's on the butt. You see Vespertine writing, burned.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. Some kind of involuntary response. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a
My name is Josef Lilianovich. I am a deserter, a partisan.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I was an resurrection until they turned 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to.
He just couldn't. He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing, wait.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I'm
always waiting for her to return.
Her who?
Girl child, revolution. I am not a fool. I know the material bait, the historic opportunity for our revolution. I was just 16 years old. 15. Well done. I won't explain. It's not an island. What? The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the bay. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis, the black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive? I steal. Supplies, vegetables.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
The RCM can provide medical...
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities.
We also have Druamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say He is...
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the...
There were posters.
We communards still hoped. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even... So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Useless now.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. I do. They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. A lot of our boys did. I spent some with... I don't want to. They're all traitors.
He does not want to see life moving on. The old man looks across the...
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity. Take me to them as a prisoner of war.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for
killing people.
It's a gun. I've used it.
Interesting. During?
There is no after.
So he's continued killing. Oh, this is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. This is what you live. The great serotonin, Jack. The solution. Go in straight. No. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part.
The worm there. In the monster. It is him, isn't it?
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of...
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to...
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long.
I'm ready to die. Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your...
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling on.
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost. Petty bull.
A drop of blood. That's right. Pile it all on him now. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn May. There were Maybells in the... Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal... You got it. Remember, maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not...
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. Estranged.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Watch the... They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know?
I may. Classier. with the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. Almost. But you need one more. Just
everything is brands with you.
Show me the souls, please, Mr.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called sensory. You see, these are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silence suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Not a lot of guns around that.
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you...
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. None of those.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was...
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like...
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get south. Got your attention. Oh, the inhumanity.
The lieutenant raises his right arm. Hush, he does not need to be pushed anymore. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in faith. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his nothing. I went to sleep, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to...
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman having sex? Through the scope?
The old man, not...
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where you can coax it out of him.
I don't understand. Do you...
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes.
Think you got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
A tragic comedy. Druggies.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. The familiar put of hatred.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to pump, full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this? Yes, the fly larva in his container. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until...
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center. What was that about? Steroids? There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people.
Yes, steroids. A racist on. What is my opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids, wading through the corpses. Old? An alcoholic? Fascist? You're obsessed with your own features. And he left you here, gesturing at your swollen face. The rich man rules over you and over the world. And he laughs at your fidgeting. Whores. Every fucking morning, for 34 royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water each day. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. That one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Drott. Not yet.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
No. I waited too long.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand.
They're all dead now.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on the...
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn, you think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keep...
Frizzell the first. Philip the... I don't want to talk about...
Renee still presses on his...
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curled.
Glad we talked about what? Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Splat. A bloody...
Them. Jealousy is a reactionary concept, and I wanted to see his head explode. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it...
He wants to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in...
Past the fell building on the coast?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the...
And beautiful.
That, too.
How could you see what she looked like?
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line. Her passport and tickets? Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well...
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the duck?
No. I put them back. Why would I take them? I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body. I could see who she was, too. A spook.
You could tell she was a spook? From the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses.
He's setting it up for you.
I'm not blind, am I? she practiced.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf, airport bag in hand. See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air, burning. The old man raises his gaze, a bitter taste on his tongue.
There's...
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, yes. Over the years, no. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying. The day after I killed him. Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe if you can...
In the silence, one more down. It quickly comes to you.
Mm-hmm. Bending like a bow against the glove. I've been through all of Martinet. Yes, that too. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out.
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance, one more loose end down.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time.
You had to open the steel door?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross.
What about them? I did. I shouldn't have. I was there one night, and she was... The day... Yes. I don't know why.
Neither does he. He lowers in the silence. The lieutenant, one more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you. That's it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. I knew it. She'd look, at night, cry.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story tower. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers, and he's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder. At the good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for the old man has fallen silent, staring at your feet. The burnt logs in the fire are moist from the sea air. For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire... He's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic... The wind picks up. The sun...
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution.
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
You thought you heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Actually, no. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and...
What is this farce?
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
No, listen. Listen now.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
This world. What are you talking about?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
В общем, мы ждем фазмида. Я очень сильно надеюсь, что смогу пару фоток сделать. О, кажется... Ох, ё. Паучара тут. Чекайте. Даже Ким в шоке.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
I can see it.
Даже Ким, учитывая его зрение, видит. Охренеть.
4 simple words. Thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you.
Ким такой, вообще пофиг. Вы посмотрите, как он стоит, он просто плевать. К нам пододвинулась какая-то неведомая хрень. Такой, nice.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera.
У нас оставалась одна фигня для фото, и вот она будет использована.
No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He's letting his pride get in the way. You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own, praying to you. Unwittingly, the insect continues its stridulations. As it moves, tuft-like structures still pretending to be plants. Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Careful, it may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles...
I exist.
Ути-пути.
Tell me what it's like for you. Then I will tell you what it's like for me. Fire? Where? I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from a one palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind them. That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. But from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral.
In honor of your will, Lieutenant Euphrator, that you kept from falling apart in the face of sheer terror. Detective, arriving on the scene.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? Yes, no one detected me for such a long time, for thousands of years. No one believed I exist, almost no one, until you came, detective, dripping of blood that smells like strawberries, across the calm sea. Not even the birds know that, not even the water lilies. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth, or...
Wait, so... Yes, of course, the 3 meters tall stick insect would be offended.
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight. Must no one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective. No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory, You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Also, very, very dangerous.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it.
Нормальная ситуация.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind. She was held on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion. What?
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
Мы сделали это. Ура!
For all time. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate. The curly end of the whisker looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than...
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning. A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. The limb before you. Warning! A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there.
It's gone. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look. Apparently, yes, like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What now? In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is not looking so good.
Охренеть, ребят, вы видели, что мы сделали? Охренеть. У нас есть фотография фазмит? Дайте, пожалуйста. Так. Бахнем трепета. Давай.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now.
See?
Mr. Dras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes glazed like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is...
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It's old age and shock. The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. We should think about getting back to the mainland.
Охренеть. Наш последний квест — буквально вернуться обратно. Охренеть. Стоп, что это? А, коробка. Щупаем. Йоу, шлем. По приколу можно натянуть его, конечно. Сейчас. Вот. Футболка. Шлем. Нет, не клево. Ким один такой прострелил. Охренеть. Можно сказать, что лучшую часть игры мы увидели. Ля, смотрите, как тут красиво. Так, давайте встанем как-нибудь. Просто я смотрела видос о том, как игра делалась, и это не 3D, это на самом деле весь мир тут. Это просто один большой чертов рисунок. Да, есть 3D-модельки, связанные с нами, то есть, ну, типа, какие-то мелкие вещи, но все остальное, здания и прочее, это отрисованное все вручную. Охренеть. Надо будет переименовать видос, но ладно, это уже не так
The
важно.
skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation of two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Понятия не вижу.
Look what the tide brought him. You look like a fucking clown, Harry. Not like a funny police officer, but like a real-life, full-time, by-in-the-face, unicycle
Боже,
riding
это
service
музыка.
employee.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Kemar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Да.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
Мне нравится, как типа все стоят в синем, черном, коричневом. Мы, как всегда, шикарны, и Ким еще более шикарен.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Bothered by it? Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you. Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco.
Vic, calm down.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent,
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in
прикрой
computer
нас,
science.
эти злые дяди и тети будут нас просто дико обсирать. Потому что вот ему явно не нравится наше поведение. Скажи ему.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit kid, what an interesting moniker.
You, shit kid, that's...
Maybe you've deserved it.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? He doesn't remember.
see? He really doesn't remember. It wasn't a sick joke.
Yeah, that's very good. God damn it, Harry.
Токсичный дед, успокойся. Успокойся. У нас теперь другой нетоксичный не дед в компании. Отвали.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay. The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
Да, ну типа это наш прошлый напарник, и думаю, он уже просто задолбался от всего этого дела и не понимает наши вайбы. Ну хотя, учитывая то, что мы 18 лет работаем, думаю, этот чел уже в боже мой, отставку хочет. Просто прикиньте с нами работать вот в таком вот виде. Для этого нужно носить какую-нибудь вот такую вот куртку обязательно.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I know Mikhail. Mikhail is my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence. Again. I was asked to share my take on some of the more...
He's here to see if you're
Ну, в общем,
insane.
этот
He is
чувак
smart.
нормальный.
Let's move
Он
on.
ну, просто на фоне тусит, но если что, появится. Но не обязательно. Сюда не специально приходил.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing.
Лодкой управлял Ким.
All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in a station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten...
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not? Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against, hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be?
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work, if not in his previous leadership role.
Leadership, now.
Заманчиво.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just stand there. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Время пришло.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Мы поймали.
Not today, badge.
And your gun?
Here we go again. Lost gun, lost gun. Trying to terrorize you.
Теперь это винтов. Нет.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost. Is your gun's natural state, you drunk bum. Well, you let the suspect escape. Glacia something.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh, well. If she was specially trained. I'm not even gonna get into the others, or the fact that you're ever compared to the 8 people who were gunned down.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries.
Я, видимо, когда вне записи тестировала всю эту игру, забыла сбросить, боже мой, один глоток того борща, и статистика испорчена навсегда.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk
Кстати,
to his
может
own
быть,
life.
на
He was
хардмоде
shot,
пройдем?
not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Detective, it's better if I do that.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is...
The case?
Bon lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And
the man sighs deeply.
Then there's the boring cop issue. Despite all the obvious and almost grotesque mannerisms and sartorial choices, he still insists he isn't characteristic enough. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable.
Нет, Ким, ты должен был нас поддержать и не отчитывать. Да не, ладно, все хорошо идет.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Ля. Ким запомнил, что мы ему спели.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became...
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his... Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Так. Ночной клуб в церкви. У Фазмида гнездо. Ага, мотив. Раскрыл дело о пропавшем человеке. Конфисковал Так. Вот.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female.
Incredible. Were there eggs in it?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so? Interesting. Then it is especially vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the entire species. We're probably talking conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional.
Чуваки
Carp
такие, так,
discovers
сейчас
these
мы будем
pieces.
увольнять Гарри,
Maybe even
Гарри, так, я
discovers
раскрыл
the
дело.
Insulindian phasmid. No,
Держите моего
that's too
позуда.
much.
This would really help with some of the problems.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all.
Without it,
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a quit while you're ahead? Or no?
yes, fallen through a gap in a...
The body was transported to Precinct 41.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Still, good work with the missing person.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink. What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal,
Ким,
but the
мне не
building was
нравится идея
abandoned,
ночному
so he
клубе.
put
Так же,
them in
когда
there.
нужно
It's
кому-то
okay.
объясняться. Все хорошо. Это нормально. Все нормально.
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why?
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Prasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not...
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be.
Thank you, Tront. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a mod...
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something?
A strange psychosexual fascination. The result of spending all this time in solitude. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that. Way more.
Get over yourself. You're not a perfectionist. You're a cop and you did a good job. With a lot of help from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. And none of this can hide the smell of booze on the wind.
God damn it. It is bad. Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
Где другой вариант? Пожалуйста, пожалуйста, я не буду позориться.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species. And so I have to. Jude.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
But he's been drinking, she thinks. This is exactly how he gets out of this every time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
Now.
Так, сейчас мы будем просить, чтобы Кима с нами собрали обязательно.
The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Погнали к нам в участок.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Yes! Все. Так. Почему я
It's
такой?
not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora something. Dora Ingerlund. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Ingerlund really incredibly bangable. She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois.
Snow, Welkin. Heartbreak, Welkin. Pain, Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to... My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Какая-то дичь происходит, не знает, как уже реагировать. Да, кстати, на стримах всегда бывает небольшая задержка. Вы видите примерно через, ну, может быть, полминутки после того, как я что-то сделаю все уже. Но я думаю, это не так критично. Я ее на минимальную выставляла для того, чтобы люди все-таки смогли... Боже мой, как меня бесит этот графический простоте. Для того, чтобы люди могли, скажем так, почти напрямую видеть, как чай охреневает. Так.
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe... You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
Какого чёрта?
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and how you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick too.
The raw, robust stamina output. Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. And this guy too.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
Капец, какая-то дичь происходит, но мне нравится.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
Тот самый физрук, который все-таки смог уволиться со шкилки и пойти дальше.
The smell of sweat and glue.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
Вот это мотивы.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Кстати, сейчас час 25. Я к этому времени должна была только, ну, плюс-минус вернуться домой. Но у нас уже дофига всего пройдено, и мы заканчиваем игру, как бы.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's...
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing.
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. 2 clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
Не обстреливали церковь?
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic, they speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a red in some churches. It wasn't good press.
Будет с нами работать. Ура. Вообще, надо будет подвести итоги всего стрима в конце.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Ну, в общем, надо будет во второй раз на харде пройти, вообще ничего не используя, даже случайно, для того, чтобы получить просто наилучшие приколдесины. Я хочу пройти на харде теперь. Я хочу пройти на харде.
Who is Lena?
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some...
She is going to be over the moon. Watch out or she'll faint.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jack?
Капец. Yes. Yes. Мы закончили Disco Elysium. Ну или почти. Или да, или нет. Все-таки хромаем. Но бегали нормально до этого. Ну что ж, Мне кажется, время подводить итоги. И Ким едет с нами, боже! Yes! Мы молодцы, ребят. Ну что ж, спасибо, наверное, Роберту Курвицу за то, что он все это дело написал, сделал. Вот это было весело. Ну что ж, у меня не было написано вообще никакого прощания или типа того, поэтому что, время надеяться на удачу, выкидывать 17% проверки и подводить итоги, ребята. Хочу сказать огромное спасибо всем тем, кто присоединился ко мне и к нашей трансляции, ко всем, кто помог мне справиться с депрессниками и прочей хренью, которая меня преследует по сей день, для того, чтобы я просто могла продолжать. Спасибо отдельное Сове и Хехе за то, что подогнали такую шикарную игру. И еще раз спасибо Сове за то, что где-то 2 года назад просто упомянул Disco Elysium. Кто бы знал, чем это обернется. Теперь мы все сидим тут, смотрим стрим. Я вообще прохожу игру. И слушайте, напишите, вы хотите, чтобы я ее на хард-моде прошла, только на этот раз с меньшим количеством затупов и более чисто. Так, что еще сказать? Хасё, тоже отдельное спасибо и отдельный мой респект за всю поддержку, оказанную в последнее время, да и не только в последнее время, в последние несколько лет. Я невероятно рада, что могу общаться с вами, ребят. И да, это было чертовски весело. Наверное, после прохождения хардмода 11, нет, 15, не-не-не, 17, да. По 10-бальной шкале 17 из 10. А ну-ка, кидаем кубик, кидаем мою 20-ку. Опа! Вы не поверите, что выпало. Мне выпало 17. Неплохо. Да, и я тут иногда самостоятельно кидаю косточку у себя на столе. О, Хасю, это брейккор, да? Или нет? На фоне играет. Так. Ревашольский брейккор. Пиздец. Дошли. В общем, наверное, сделаю нарезочки самых смешных моментов, которые здесь были. И... Я даже не знаю. Я не думаю, что у меня точно такие же теплые ощущения останутся после Бихолдера. Он мне не зашел, мягко говоря. Душно, очень душно. Здесь, даже если ты проваливаешь все, ты все равно можешь выйти на какую-то шикарную концовку, можешь выйти на какой-то необычный поворот сюжета, можешь выйти куда угодно, раскрыть дело, не снимая трубки. Но мы старались, что сказать, мы старались. 3 человека на трансляции, учитывая меня, неплохо. Что еще сказать? Ну, в общем, у меня красноречие не прохнуло, поэтому, видимо, не будет никакой вдохновляющей речи. Ну, кроме того, что, скорее всего, будем продолжать, несмотря на трудности, и искать нечто подобное для прохождения. Почему нет? Визуальные новеллы, я не знаю, буду ли я с ними еще какие-то дела общие иметь, учитывая то, что это не визуальная новелла, достаточно много интерактива, от которого тоже много чего зависит, но мне нравится приятная стилистика внешне, приятная стилистика повествования. Да, есть некоторые моменты, которые мне не заходят, но мне много чего не заходит, будем честны. Что еще сказать? Ну, мы молодцы, ребят, мы справились, мы прошли, без подсказок, без всего. О, А вам спасибо, что вы поддержали меня и в целом здесь были все это время. Это необычно. Я раньше не была стримером. Ну, может быть, и пару раз когда-то, но мы не затрагиваем это. Ну что ж, хорошо сработано, ребята. Мы проделали невероятную работу. Ну, я думаю. О, боже, спасибо, Хехе. Если что, можно пересмотреть сама. Просто я, когда уже на записи слушаю, понимаю, насколько у меня высокий голос. И я не понимаю, какие вообще кого-то запугивать не было когда-то. Но спасибо. Я тут на фоне строю башенку из всех семей игроков. Если что, потом скину фотографию лично. Ладно. Продолжаем. Так. Сова, тебе есть что сказать? О, да, Брейкор. Тебе есть что сказать про стримы? Я тут начинаю распинаться и такая, может еще кому-то дать слово? %, рулят, да. Типа, у нас не прокнуло 83 или 84%, но 17, кроме одного раза сегодня, прокали каждый чертов раз. Так. Че использует всю свою координацию, чтобы уложить бички нормально. Пусти друг на друга. Ага. Так. Титры реально длинные. Французская команда, ага. Так, сейчас. Лишь бы не развалить. Ага. О боже. Ребят, я сейчас сделаю фотографию. Черт. Я гений. Сейчас попробую сверху поставить треугольничек. Самое простое, но мне уже руки трясутся. О боже! О боже, ребят, я в посте сообщества, наверное, лично вам скину все это дело, потому что... Да, я прошла игру! Так. Я построила из своих 7 костей пирамидку сраную. Черт. Мы хороши, ребят. Мы хороши. Так. Стресс, релиф. Собака! Тут упомянули собаку. Найс. Так. Ну, я даже не знаю, что сказать. Я надеюсь, что у разработчиков все будет хорошо. Они окончательно выигрывают суд с компанией, которая какого-то черта присвоила себе авторские права на эту чудесную игру. И будем ждать. Вдруг вторая часть? Да, куда задача пирамидки? У меня трясутся руки, потому что я подзаболела. Давайте посмотрим, что я наколлекционировала. Давайте, что ли, потом... Ну, вот сейчас я закончу стрим. Да, смотри, чай, это Ревашоль. Там статуя, на которой мы на заставке стоим. Церковь. Так, уже вышли? Йоу. Так, у нас 10 достижений из 40. В принципе, неплохо. Новые за сегодня — это с нами Ким Кицураги будет тусить, главный строитель коммунизма. Смешно. Фигурки ее не вернут. Это
когда мы пытались нашей бывшей Долорес Дэй впарить что-то. Кстати, да, мы заставили Кима выдать свой секрет, но вы этого не видели. У меня осталась запись. Посмотрим скриншоты. Это Ким трижды доверяет нам. Не зря. Я надеюсь, мы никого не подводили. Так. Ага. Мы телепортировались, не верьте, мы телепортировались. Так, что это? Ну вот. Доказательства. Законодатель. Ага. Мы закон. И в пинбол поиграли. В целом, очень интересно, типа, чай 3 декабря, список желаемого. Типа, добавляет в библиотеку. Спасибо, Сове. 10 декабря. Запустили. 12 декабря. Самый лучший коп. Мы заслужили доверие Кима. Неплохо. Кстати, лучшее. Не. Никакой жены не будет. Она свалила фиг его знает куда. И я даже, когда мы бредили во сне и так далее, у нас были высокие шансы, но к черту мы не будем целовать бывшую. Мы не будем целовать бывшую даже во сне. К черту. У нас есть шикарные напарники. Так, ну, здесь, кажется, все. Так, Так, навстречу древней цивилизации. Да. Так. Так, все на месте. Это не будет арт-стрим. Я очень плохо рисую в последнее время. Да, женщин много, а Ким один. Сова шарит. Paint. Сейчас где-то обиделся один сова, потому что это не Paint, ребята, это великий автодескский бук. Но он похож на Paint. Он проще, чем всякие эти ваши фотошопы. Так, стоп. Да не, все хорошо. Просто реально, на самом деле, достаточно простая прога. Да. Так, ладно. Сейчас сделаем простую зарисовку чай и Disco Elysium просто. Я обожаю рисовать вот такие вот глаза, максимально странные, потому что это передает мое моральное состояние. Нет, мы сделаем кое-что другое. Так, сейчас бы не сдохнуть, у меня дико болит все. Так. Так. Мы сделаем самую тупую зарисовочку. Амогус нет. Так. Чай не умеет рисовать и показывает это на протяжении всего стрима. Да ладно, зачем нам эта штука? Мы не используем скетчи, мы используем недоскетчи. Кстати, возможно, я не рассказывала об этом, но раньше я носила серьги. И при этом не одну, не две, а на одном ухе 3, на другом все-таки 2, да. У меня до сих пор остались небольшие шрамики, но это в прошлом. Я больше не панк, ребята. Фотореалистичные арты с чаем. Не. Даже вот так скорее. А, не-не, я не буду скрывать то, что я очень сильно растеряла скилл за последние, может быть, почти год без нормального рисования. Давай, давай, нарисуй одинаковые глаза, чай, сделай это. Ай. Люди такие приходят, это стрим по игре, да, почему тут не игра? Да. Ну что ж, думаю, время подводить прям итоги итогов и сказать, что я более чем рада. Ровные Сова, ты еще не знаешь, что такое ровные линии? Там мне просто 17% не выпало, вот поэтому они кривые. Кстати, насчет вот этой точки, вы ее видите. Я почти не рисую так, но на деле это очень важно. Это очень важно. Запомните это, забудете. Сейчас сова начнет матюкаться, но да, тут источника освещения нет, поэтому я могу делать тень под шеей где хочу. Это не кликбейт, это что-то обратное. Чай забайтил людей игрой, а потом такой, хоба, это рисовательный стрим, а вы даже и не знали. Как криво. Мне нравится. Что такое скетчи? Мы не знаем, что такое скетчи. Поэтому и лажаем, да? Да, это ловушка. А знаете, какая это ловушка? Заслуженный самопиар. Не, если бы я самопиарилась, я бы рисовала Шеша. Тут будет какая-нибудь картинка, ей-богу. Чай рисует руки. Чекайте. Ладно, так. Сюда надо будет какую-нибудь картиночку. Это скриншот, скорее всего, нужен любого достижения. Так. Ага. Хэштег шапку лягушку из дискача. Не, ну, кстати, тоже как вариант. Стоп. У меня есть идея еще круче. Так, как обычно. Пышные свитера. Так. Там мы держим коробку. Знаете, с чем? Коробка пиздюлей. Ладно. Это шутки от моей матери были б. Так, все. Ладно, меня все заколебало. Мы сделаем лучшее. Там 17%. Да, там 17% лежит. Да. Все. Да. Так, ща. Я обожаю свои навыки рисовать ща. На стриме они падают еще сильнее обычного. Так, ща. Это лучшее, что я могу вам предоставить на данный момент. Так, ща. Так. Так, ща. Нужно в середину поставить. Это искусство. Ладно, теперь попробуем сделать что-нибудь нормальное. Чекайте. Так, используем все плюс 100. Так. Так, я обязательно нарисую эту штуку, потому что, ей-богу, я хз, как его прическу правильно сделать. Поэтому она будет такой. Так, сейчас. Вообще, что у нас выходит? Какая-то дичь. Прикиньте, чай перестал дурачиться, выбил 17%. Чувак, я не хочу даже пробовать рисовать геймпадом. Это было бы слишком даже для меня. Ким улыбается. Все. Этого мне достаточно. Не, это было лишнее. Чекайте. Это чудо. Да? Так. Эта штука мне нужна, чтобы просто помнить, где, блин, находится что. Что-нибудь находится, да. Бля. 17% Ким, да. Так. Рисуем топ вайфу всего фандома, ребят. Шикарно. Так. Да, Сова, ну, люди иногда не знают этого слова. Люди не знают, что хайфу это как вайфу, только, ну, блядь. Ким лучшая девочка всего Disco Elysium. К черту Долорес Дэй, она этого не заслуживает. Так. Сейчас люди наблюдают за моими отчаянными попытками рисовать и выбить 17% на удачный рисуночек. Окей. Окей. Все. 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 Блять. Криво, криво, криво. Все. Все. В меру Ким, в меру Ким. Так. Это чай. Чай. Смотрите. Это рисунок. Так, стоп, я что-то путаю. Секунду, секунду. Все, перчатки готовы. Очки есть, значит видит. Так, так. И сравним. Так, все. Обязательно. И вот эта вот штучка тоже обязательно. Я люблю штриховать там, где не надо. Очень даже симпатично. Не. Так, просто... Так, так. У меня была очень странная идея достать свой склад картиночек и какую-нибудь хуйню учудить. Типа, знаете, фотошопим без фотошопа. Так, так. Черт, мне не нравится. Так, отодвинься. Сейчас. Я вам объясню разницу. Чай беком чай, как обычно. Так, сейчас. Надо исправить. Так, как там было? Все. В юбке был. Так. Так. Реквест от Хесё. Все. Это теперь кимоно. Ладно. Так, так. Все. Так. Угу. Угу. Так. Объясняю разницу. Таким бы. Вот. Так, сейчас еще пару деталей. Потому что я могу. Сейчас Сова меня, наверное, убьет бы, потому что то, как я использую проги для рисования, так их нельзя использовать. Все, мы стираем, наверное, вот это вот. Ага. Смотрите, это Ким, а это кебаб. Так. Сейчас чай будет проявлять свои невероятные навыки цветоподбора. Охренеть, рисовательный стрим. С ни хрена. Вы этого не должны были видеть, но, видимо, придется созерцать. Чай пытается врисовать. Так, мне не нравится это. Мы сделаем Вот так. Намного лучше. Блин. Да, это 11-17%, другой 10 плюс 7. Так. Вообще, знаете, что? Что было б легче? Так, смотрите, сейчас закрашиваем вот так вот всю внутреннюю область. Он становится очень оранжевым. Превращается в курагу. Очень интересное окончание стрима, я думаю. Типа, чай просто сорвался и начал рисовать бы. Бля. Точность на нуле. Да, курага. Смотрите, становится курагой прям. Окурагинился, я не знаю, как это сказать. Перешел в разряд кураги. Есть разряд кураги, интересно? Такое слово. Вообще, кто-нибудь так говорит? Так, все. Теперь смотрите. Раз. Так. Охренеть, что чай творит, что чай творит. Это безумный мув. Так, теперь смотрите. Да. Так. Да. Я представляю реакцию людей, которые только приходят на стрим и такие, какого черта происходит? Так, смотрите. Опа. Опа. Такс, такс, такс. Наверное, может синий использовать цвет. О, четенько, четенько. Прям хорошо. Люди такие, чай рисуют, охренеть. Самое редкое событие в мире, прикиньте. Так. Спасибо. Я даже не знаю, о чем поговорить. Позадавайте там вопросы какие-нибудь. Но я поняла, что буду перепроходить на харде. Все. Это того стоило. Сделаю более четкие планы. Типа один стрим, один день. Без затупов. Пройдемся по другой линии. Да. Блин, я только сейчас заметила, что это реально фиолетовый. У меня монитор по-другому наклонен. Надо на себя его чуть-чуть. О, все, отлично. Так, штаники. Какие они вообще были? В общем, допустим, они были какие-то коричневатые. Так, 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 так. Закрашиваем. Вот эту вот штуку забыли тут. Мы художник. Да, да. Да, кстати, слушай, Сова, я, как ни странно, Гарри легче по памяти нарисовать, чем Кима. И Сова такой, какого черта? Так. 5 зрителей, один из них я. То есть помимо вас, чуваки, еще кто-то тут тусит. Насколько помню, у него достаточно яркие перчатки были. А вот эта вот штука коричневее. Найс. Сова. Такс. Он пусть останется черно-белым. Теперь let's go. Так, так. Ути-пути. Чай. Просто чай, как всегда. Черт, не то. Блин. Так. Йоу. Слушайте, может... Нет. Я запарюсь сейчас и реально сделаю нормальный арт. Прикиньте. Так, это надо, видимо, все сливать в один. И мягкое свечение. Вот. Черт. Фак. Придется так держать. О, в целом неплохо. Ща. Карманная версия, да. Типа, знаете что? Неплохая идея. Плюс мораль постоянно. Без магния. Мягкое свечение. Пусть аж светится. Да не. Люблю просто рандомные линии кидать. Блядь. Надо нужный цвет брать для такого. Все, сделали градиент и отвалили. Мы молодцы. Я сейчас еще буду линии красить. О, так. Так, так. Что-то я увлеклась. Неплохо. Так, так. Хорошо, Сове. Сове, наверное, плохо стало, когда он увидел, как я тени накладываю просто так. Чем я вообще промышляю на данный момент? Я не понимаю. Какого черта? Так. Думаю, надо тогда вот так сделать. Сейчас, секунду. Раз, два, три, четыре. Отлично. Шикарно. Так. Фа-фа-фа-фа-фа-фа. Аватария? Ля! Так, продолжаем подмечать смешные детали. Надо, наверное... И... Скучно, пусть так будет. Теперь самое интересное. Чей красить лайн без смс-регистрации? Пусик. Да, румяна. Я люблю людям румяна рисовать. Нет, слишком ярко. Так. Бусик. Так. Что так? Так, ща. Ну, в Ибисе полегче было бы. Вот прям намного полегче. Может так? представляю, просто типа сидят люди, пришли ради игры, а тут какой-то ноунейм рисует. Точно. Так. Пах. Туториалов на Кима не будет. Хм. В целом выходит недурно. Еще 5 цвета различала. Так, так, хопа. Может быть, даже чуть в более малиновую сторону. О, отлично. Отлично, отлично, отлично. Так. Все. Внимание. Ой. Так. Что бы еще сделать? Только сейчас. Так, надо сохранить как минимум. Ага. Так, кстати, не обращайте внимания на всякие анимации и прочие анимации не будет. Как превратить лайнард в безлайн? Жмыхнула. Его мы оставим так. Так, точно, Гарри надо нарисовать. Так. Это будет большая мутная блёба. Блёба в кимоно. Не, шучу. Так. Надо тогда открыть скрины, чтобы рисовать именно откуда надо. Так, как мы вообще выглядели? Так, ну тут мы в пиджаке, это ясно. А где наши настоящие? Так. Ага, вот. Понятно. Химы. Так, а как-нибудь пролистать можно? Угу. Так. Мы как бомж стоим. Ах, вот. Сейчас знаете, что нарисую самого классического? Омнезия. Так, пусть. Вот так. Ща. Надо вот так делать. Help. У меня ж когда-то был скетч. Так. Угу. Так, насколько я помню, была каре. Так, стоп. Когда начинаешь каре рисовать, главное не начать рисовать чая. Это Основное правило. Хм. Ща. Лучшие глаза на свете нарисую. Самые настоящие глаза. ВТФ, где я? Шикарно. Нет, 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 нет. Вот, вот. Я считаю, это искусство. Ща. Где звук? Я просто, наверное, не разговариваю. Его реальный глаз, да. Кстати. То у тебя она может быть, кстати. Надо узнать, типа, Хасю меня слышит? Хасю меня слышно? Так, сейчас. Сейчас. Портретная рамка. Портретная рамка, она не будет черной, она будет фиолетовой. Фиолетовой, как мы. Нет, не так. Ага, хорошо, а то там, значит, у совы проблемки. Я задолблюсь так. Не тот цвет. Так. Поярче можно некоторые вот такие штуки поделать. Мы типа художники, мы можем себе позволить рисовать все, что захотим. Почти все. Все, что позволяет скилл, скорее так. И теперь... Отлично. Найс. Сейчас подрежем. Вот. Я считаю, шикарно. Ща, корректим. Все. Угу. У меня идея. Ща. Так. Надо же. Стоп. Нет! Кима порезала другого. Ладно. У нас есть это. Чтоб еще добавить. Нет, не там. Так, самый диско, чувак. Нет. Бог ты мой, как хорошо выходит-то. Ревшоль. Так. Да, можно добавить ревошоль. Или тут мем с ревошолем. Сейчас бы определиться. Так, мне кажется, не хватает всяких точечек. Нет, не настолько. Ага. Так, стоп, у меня есть идея просто. Угу. Так, раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Так, ща. Угу. Вау, что это такое? Тачай рисует. Еще сильнее подрежем пикчу. Хоть на открытку. Такое пускай. Так. Ща. Не. Нет. Это слишком. Так. Тогда давайте, знаете что, в пастельных тонах какую-нибудь такую штуку бахнем. Так. Кимно ловит вайбы города. Сейчас мы это дело сделаем попрозрачнее. Все. Теперь все. Теперь идеально. Кстати, можно фон черным сделать, посмотреть, как будет. И в целом поэкспериментировать с фоном. А. Я даже не знаю, что лучше, белый или вот такой. Есть еще вариант. Так-то может, в принципе, темный пахнуть. Что-то я как-то слишком серьезно отнеслась к рисунку, который делается по приколу на стриме. Зачем это автоботка и без пейнти, когда можно страдать? Так. Посветлее, пожалуйста. Ага. Так, все. Кстати, да, белые полоски у черного захвата. Ага. Йоу. Чё? А где? Пахнет белой уже тогда. Вау. Так, сейчас вот так чуть-чуть. Угу. Так. Так. Угу. Идея. Спасибо, Хехе, за идею. Ща. Не то. Не так. Раз. Ага. Все-таки черный, думаю, тут больше всего подойдет. Ребят, какого-то черта мы сделали арт. Так. Ну шо ж. Так. Нет, не так. Так, вот. О мой бог. Это лучшее, что я создавала. О, да. Наслаждаемся. Ладно. Ну что ж, хорошо посидели. Думаю, что можно заканчивать. Порисовали, пообщались. Сейчас почти 3 часа дня. И, ну, удачи всем. Пока. Встретимся на прохождении других игр. И на прохождении, наверное, хардмода. Да. Пока.